Well, here we are, folks. Last couple of days of the festival. I think there's only 47 hours left until it's all over. So, if you haven't gotten your points in by now, you're kind of getting them in last minute. I don't know why this gives me problems sometimes. Hopefully today we won't be dropping any frames. Hopefully I won't have to reset the stream. That would be a bad time. A bad time, I'd say. Alright. Let's let the good folks know. GP and TP farming. It is a Friday night. Sometimes they can be popping and busy, and other times they're not. So we'll just take a look-see, wait and see what we get today. Raptor Red, hello, welcome in. Okay. We out there. Zamasu Goku Black, hello, welcome in. All right. I guess while we're waiting some time, I kind of want to change out of this outfit. Still trying to figure out exactly what I want to keep Zuki in. Maybe we can figure out like a Tifa cosplay or something. That might be neat. At work, so you'll be off shortly. Alright, for sure. Saffron, Crow, hello. Welcome in, guys. What's a good costume? Maybe we'll do some golden Great Ape today. I don't know. Can't stick around for too long tonight? Aw, man. You got your 100k damage on the raid today? Sweet. AJ, hello. Welcome in. Dress up as Magetta, maybe. Oh, dress up as a robot? It's very costumey, right? Yeah, you know what? Dress up as a robot. This might be it, folks. I wasn't thinking about Magetta's outfit before, but... well, there's no way I don't have it. I know I gotta have the full... yeah! We robots today. Did I pass it? No, I don't think I passed it yet. Should be coming right up. Magetta's suit. Kind of cool gloves, actually. This is where the funny part comes in. These shoes are ridiculous. But it's also part of what makes it feel very costumey. There we go. I know we got his headpiece around here somewhere. We just gotta. Pretty sure I've bought at least one of like every outfit piece in the TP metal shop, which is where I believe it is. Come on. There you are. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, so we're going to do what we normally do. We're going to do some good old-fashioned expert mission tours. And we're going to run them as fast as we can, right? Right, and hopefully with minimal lag. Dress Zuki up as the Tin Man from Alice in Wonderland. You sure you're not talking about the Wizard of Oz, dude? Pretty sure that's the Wizard of Oz you're trying to reference. Alright, well, let's see him, folks. Is there anybody here in chat right now that would like to participate in some good old-fashioned expert mission tours with your homeboy? One's in chat for expert mission slots. One's in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Macaulay, hello, welcome in. So that'll be 2 private slots. Yeah, this is looking to be 1, but don't have too much hope. Okay. So we'll have 3 private slots. Any more? Yeah, I know, Raptor. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days soon. Alright, so I'm going to take that as we got 3 people willing and ready and wanting to play. So let's fire this up. Good news is maybe we won't need to make too many new lobbies, so we can just keep going back to back to back to back. But of course, anybody who is wanting to join is welcome to join. I'll probably be taking some more ones here, at least after a little while. Or if someone comes in and be like, hey, Rube for what, boy? And we got Crow. And a collie. You work Thursdays through Sundays. Oof. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming a fair bit next week because I do have 3-day early access to Sparking Zero. So I think it was expected to come out on Thursday for anyone who's not getting early or advanced access, I guess. And then 72 hours ahead of schedule for those who do. Ashley, hello, welcome in. Oh no, we lost Crow. Crap. We had him too. Alright, room will be ready for whenever everyone actually gets in here. A chicken sandwich sounds pretty good right about now. A chicken sandwich with maybe some, like, pepper jack cheese and some green chili. That sounds incredible right about now. Oh, our stylish crow's not able to make it. That's not very stylish of him. Yep, we're dressing up as a robot, and I'm kind of starting to think that this is gonna be our. I'm starting to think that this is gonna be our set Halloween costume for this year. I'm honestly liking the idea of the robot. Crow, you gotta stand up to your bullies, sir. We'll give this one more shot, but I think if it doesn't work, we're better off trying to do a round, and then maybe you restart your game or something. Is it too late to ask to get in? No, sir. We have 2 open slots. We're trying to get Crow in here, but if he's not able to make it at all, then I guess technically 3. But if you're looking to join, I'll send you an invite, dude. Maison, hello, welcome in. You love Persona? I'm about it. I really want to get Persona 3 Reload, but like there's so many other games that I'm trying to play right now. It's kind of insane. Alright, Crow, this time's it. This time's the time, right? No more man overboard? We don't gotta throw out any more life rings to save you? Oh. Never mind. You're getting Persona 3 on Sunday? Nice. Yeah, Crow, we're waiting on Who right now, so we can try giving it one more shot, but once Who gets in here, I think we're gonna start the first round. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're waiting, we're sitting around and waiting, we're gonna keep on waiting, we're waiting for two people. I think Crow might make it, we're waiting, let's see. Oh no, I think he's man overboard again, getting lost in transit. Yep. Fare thee well, Crow. You tried to fly high, but alas! Someone has clipped ye wings. Alright, yeah. Let's get going with the team we got. Crow, the best I can recommend is, like, restarting your game, and we'll try and get you back in next lobby. Sometimes that helps out. Oh, there's a spider on the wall behind my computer. Hopefully it's just a wolf spider, because I'm not going to bother getting him right now. Turtle House. Home of the Turtle Hermit. You'll restart everything? Alrighty, faux show, Crow. You got a few minutes. Oh boy, look at this colorful one. Oh shit, I am not prepared correctly, guys. I hope one of you three has an attack boosting limit burst, because I don't. If you have the attack boost, pop it. Pop it fast. There you go, Who. Good shit. Come on. There we go. Pretty good. Alright, Who, so for this first tour, for sure, you're gonna have to be our limit burster.
That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Gotta get the limit burst going, so that way we can get stuff done fast as shit, or else it's gonna be slower than we want it to be. Solo, hello, welcome in. What would be a good insult to use against Magetta? Hey, Tin Can. Or hey, Rust Bucket. Okay, I gotta remember I'm set up incorrectly, so I gotta charge up. Would Magetta blow up if you called him a slur? I don't know. Blow up in what regard? Like, get mad or, like, literally explode? Trash can, yeah, that could work too. The car shop, though, more like, hey, trash can, the junkyard is 56 miles west.
How can you be this good?
I feel like that'd be a good one. I don't know, maybe. Because as it turns out, Magetta's sensitive, right? So maybe. But if not, pretty sure it would still do a lot of damage. And it'd be easy. Alright, Vegeta, I've had enough of these childish games. Why don't you fall down into the drink like you were always destined to, second fiddle? There you go. Sub 30, but barely.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
But yeah, when I started stream, I was 51. I was number 51 in terms of Universe 6. And then I was like 323 in terms of overall patrollers. So, I'm hoping to main top 500. And if I can manage to get top 50, that would be nice. Oh, Crow's already trying. There you go. He's on the ball. Yeah! And he was rewarded for his efforts. Hell yes. Alright, so I gotta change my Super Soul, though. This is not fast. This is not a fast Super Soul for this that I'm rocking. Yeah, everything else should be fine. Alright, so yeah, we still have one empty slot, so if anybody out there happens to want it, just let me know at any time. In fact, one's in chat right now, if there is anybody here who is trying to get in, just in case, since we're sitting here for a second. Alright, I'm guessing not. Yeah, man. Early access to Sparking Zero is coming very soon. Very, very soon. Not much time left. Who here has well, advanced access, I guess is the correct terminology. Who else has advanced access to Sparking Zero here? You got the most expensive version, the Ultimate Edition, in other words? Yeah, that's the one I got, too. I was thinking about getting just the Deluxe Edition, but when I realized that the next edition up was only $10 more, I was like, oh, hey, I might as well take the extra step, spend the extra $10, get a couple extra goodies. You restarted everything, even your own life, so you could join. I appreciate you going through the space-time continuum in order to make this happen, Crow. Kudos to you. No wonder you were rewarded so heavily for your efforts. You're skipping out on Sparking Zero. Any particular reason why? Is it a disinterest, or just situations aren't letting it happen?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You promised yourself you would stop playing video games after Xenoverse 2? Any particular reason for that? Will I buy Sparking Zero? We just had a conversation about this. Forever, hello, welcome in. Sorry to say, I'm struggling to remember your username, dude. But if it's been a long time, welcome back, man. Happy to have you back. Been playing too long? What do you plan to do instead? It was Goku Games. Oh, okay. I think I recall who you are then.
You've got to be kidding me.
Feel like you've gone through a couple of different usernames here and there. But welcome back. You don't have a PS5, so you can't play it for now? Aw, man. And not a PC good enough to run it either? And not good enough PC. Oof. Oofsie daisy. You guys should make the switch to PC, man. It's freaking awesome. I sit down and I'm like, oh, I want to play a game. I wonder if I can find it, like, anywhere. And just about 99 times out of 100, you totally can. So much shit available to you on PC, dude. Well worth the investment. Ooh, solo not going to be able to play it either? Ooh, so you're just going to have to play it as a proxy through me then, huh? That's how you're going to have to experience it. Shit. Well, luckily for you guys, I will be streaming it and making content on it. So, I got you covered.
Be this good?
Do I play Dragon Ball Legends? Nope. No, sir. I do not play Dragon Ball Legends. Or Dokkan. Alrighty, I'll go on ahead. We'll throw it out there since we do have one open slot. Type the number 1 in chat if you're a PlayStation player and would like to farm some TP/GP with the stream team here. Again, 1 in chat. Getting out of gaming permanently? That's rough, dude. What, is there something you want to fill your time with instead? Well, what do you think you want to shift towards focusing your time and attention towards? When it comes out, you won't see me in the stream for a while. Play me in the background, dude. Play me in the background, man. Come on. Card, hello, welcome in. You'll be too distracted. Well, then just give me the watch time, dude. Put me on in the background. You don't gotta be listening or present. Help a boy out. Focusing on life? Fair enough, I suppose. Lots of stuff out there. Could get a degree, could focus on getting a promotion. I don't really know what you do, but... Do you remember to you well? Well, hell yeah, Maison. Appreciate it. You're playing cross versus to get points? Interesting. How long does the average match in cross versus take you, and how many points do you get per win? Because I remember, depending on how you did in your team, it also varied in how many points you could get as well. Like, if you got first place in your team, you do better than your second or third place counterparts. And do those rooms even fill up at a decent rate? I wonder. You're 105th in your universe. You could actually try for Blue Kaioken still despite your absence. Yeah, see, when I started stream, or before I got on stream, I guess, I checked all that stuff, and I am 323 in Universe 6, so... Oh, wait, no, I was 323 overall, and then I was 51 in Universe 6. I was confusing myself. So... I'm in range for getting that aura. I'm probably not going to get a good chance to play over the weekend because I'm meeting up with some friends tomorrow to play D&D. So Saturday is definitely going to be a day that I probably won't play Xenoverse at all. And maybe I'll be able to squeak in a little bit of time on Sunday. Because I would like to try and make it within top 50 this week, just for a smidge extra in terms of star coins and... Oh shit, also get a silver thing instead of a bronze. Might be nice. You know, just for the hell of it. Since there's a chance, you know, I'm gonna try and do what I can to make it. I'm pretty sure I'll make it within top 500 for the aura. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty safe bet. I don't think people will be able to knock me from 300 whatever all the way down to 501 within like 36 hours. Is my theory. But yeah, if I don't make the top 50 in Universe 6 this week, it's no big deal. But since it's within my range, I'm going to give it a shot. So that's why we're doing this tonight instead of the story of Zuki. I don't know when we're going to get back around to doing that. Because with Sparking Zero and everything coming out, I'm still going to be making like Xenoverse 2 content on the side as well. You know, it's just going to be questionable once we actually get around to another writing stream again, but we'll try and make it happen. We'll try and figure something out. Because I definitely don't want to forget about it and put it down for too long. Tyrese, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably use up some of my star coins on like Sunday or something. I don't know if the Star Coin Shop is going to stay open, but I'm going to try and get on before 6 p.m., which is when it closes. The festival ends in my time zone. Because I don't know yet if the Star Coin Shop is going to close with the festival or not. But it kind of doesn't make sense because they still have a bunch of Star Coins to give out. So it wouldn't make sense for them to close the shop when the currency is still available to be used and there's still some to distribute. But there's a couple of things that I want to grab. Like, I want to get some of, I think the Vegeta shoes, like the casual Vegeta shoes from the Badman outfit are pretty cool. I think they're pretty good, like, casual attire for characters. Ah, so I see who. Alright, let's see them. Any potential ones in chat out there? We've got one slot open. Any PlayStation players want to play? Any players? Any grinders? Any farmers? No, going once. Going twice. Alright, here we go. Jakai Dex, hello, welcome in. You've heard a lot of game store locations are pre-sold out for Sparking Zero? Well, damn good thing I just bought mine digitally on Steam. What about Silent Hill 2? What about it? Gotta hum up. Something smells good. Something's a-cooking, and it smells pretty damn good. Speaking of which, I was hanging out with Strident today, and we peeled some green chili. And for helping out, I got sent home with some. So I got all kinds of green chili that I can put on my cuisine, which is awesome. Can't wait to have some of that. Akali, why do I see zeros across the board? Excuse me, Akali.
You've got to be kidding
You
me.
leeching?
How can you be this good?
Well, Maison, I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Did the CPU have Divine Lasso? I didn't pay attention. Your cat was shoving your arms? Well, shove the cat back. You had some taco pasta? What exactly is that? Like, I'd imagine it's similar to what it sounds like. A bunch of taco ingredients with some pasta, but like what kind of pasta noodles did you use?
I'll fight you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God. What round?
Joseph, hello, welcome in.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you...
I wish we could be getting 26 TP medals per go, but what can you do? When everybody's a high level and everybody's all caught up. Ever tried sushi? Yep. I love sushi, man. Sushi's banging. We just use shells instead of regular noodles. Okay. Sounds pretty interesting. You ate sushi? I'm jealous, man. I could go for some sushi right now.
Stop with all this. Damn it. Is this it?
Well, happy birthday to your dog, Maison. What's your dog's name?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
His name's Ozzy, and he's a Rottweiler Pit Bull mix. That's cool. Ready up? I wonder if this is just going to end up being the whole stream team for the night. I don't know about how long I'll go for and do this. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you let me worry about that. But yeah, I need Sparking Zero stat, man. After yesterday's fiasco with the Beast Gohan raid, man, I need something new and fresh in my life. You know, the more this guy talks, the more I'm just convinced that it's a bot. I timed him out before, but I'm just gonna do that today.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Am I going to do skill breakdowns for Sparking Zero? I don't know exactly how it's going to go down. The way that I'd figured I'd do it would probably be character breakdowns. Like, I don't know if breaking the game down, like, skill by skill makes sense, but I gotta actually get my hands on the game and actually play it to kind of get a feel for how I think videos will work out. Phoenix, hello, welcome in.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
You won't have it, but will. I guess you mean will watch. Yeah, it seems like a lot of folks out there in my chat aren't really going to get the chance to play it firsthand. Yeah, they released a trailer not too long for Xenoverse 2. I really need to see more. Like, I need more gameplay stuff. But your cross verses are about the same length as the 3 expert missions, though that's yours. Yeah, I don't know. How much do you get per round? 810 with no elites, 2300 with elites. God damn. Yeah, so I mean you're getting just slightly less than us then, because it's pretty much the same ballpark though, because once we complete a full tour, it's 2340 STP or GP that we end up with. I wish it was GP that we were being rewarded. Yeah, I guess I'm picking up what you're putting down, Who. That's kind of a shame. Glad you'll stick around and still watch the content, and hopefully you'll still engage in chat. You have the money to buy Sparking Zero and PS5 you're holding back with bills. Yeah, probably best to wait until you've gotten, you know, your top priorities out of the way first, and then you can spend it on the fun stuff. You know, got to make sure you can live and get water and gas and electricity, and heating and cooling, and making sure the fridge works and the lights are on. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in, though. Not quite sure how to pronounce that. I'll just call you Chev. Hello. Welcome in, Chev.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Where'd I get my chili at? Strident gave it to me. I went over and I helped him peel some, and for providing my assistance, I was awarded with a reward of a couple of bags of green chili. Do I like burritos? I sure do, man. Burritos are delicious. Who loves crabs? It's been so long since I've had crab meat. But I did really like it when I had it.
This is getting
Bum da bum ba dum bum ba dum.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Chicken Alfredo's good, yeah. Crabs seem like too much work for so little. It depends on the crab. There's definitely some skimpy crab species out there, but generally you avoid those. There's definitely some crabs out there that provide some good eats, man. Definitely. Have I ever tried corn with ranch? Can't say that I have. I usually just butter, salt, and pepper. Dude, ranch on pizza is amazing. And dare I say it, ranch is the superior dipping sauce for French fries. Don't at me about that. Ranch is the best thing to go along with some French fries. Ketchup with pizza? Yikes. Can't say I've ever heard of such a thing, man. That's got to be some UK stuff there, brother. Because out here, it's ranch all the way. Phoenix, you have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I can tell that you've never tried French fries with ranch. Do not knock it until you try it, man. That shit slaps.
How can you be this good?
That is the only way to enjoy your French fries. You drink hot sauce? Yeah, see, coming from a guy who drinks hot sauce. It sounds disgusting, pizza with ketchup. See, that's what I was thinking. No, don't you give me that shit. Ranch with pizza is meant to be. Ketchup with pizza is just blasphemy. No, I haven't tried Raisin Cane's yet. Truth be told, I don't really... As much as I would love to, I don't get out to, like, restaurants much. You have tried French fries with ranch, and yet you really can't have it as a sauce on pizza? Goodness gracious. Ever tried plantains? Can't say that I have. Ever tried hot sauce on pizza? I'm pretty sure I have. I like putting hot sauce on a lot of stuff. I like putting hot sauce, like, on my sandwiches especially. And eggs. I love hot sauce on eggs. Do I like garlic sauce? Yep. Yay or nay on stuffed crust? Yay on the stuffed crust. Have I added corn to my pizza and ranch? No, I can't really say that I've had corn as a topping on pizza, and can't say I've heard of it either. Mushroom pizza and buffalo sauce? I'm okay with mushrooms on my pizza. I generally won't order them myself, but if I'm over somewhere where people did eat or order mushrooms on it, I'll still eat that pizza, no problem. Stuffed pizza skulls? Pizza skulls? What, you mean like pizza rolls?
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to...
Oh, we're getting 26 per go. What? When did that change? I've seen, like, some clips of Key and Peele. Do I like chicken on pizza? I'm pretty sure I've had it before. And I'll eat chicken on pizza. Again, it's one of those things that it's not really something that I usually get. But if it's there, I will totally eat it. I don't got a problem with chicken on pizza. I'll check it out. Pizza skulls. Oh, so it basically is a pizza roll, is what it is. That's basically exactly what it is a pizza roll.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be
So I'm sure if I had them, I'd like them. What kind of dry-ass pizza are you eating to add dipping sauce? Just eat the pizza, you baboons? No! How about you start dipping your pizza in sauce? It's freaking delicious, dude. You don't even know what you're talking about. Dry-ass pizza. Sounds like the only baboon around here is you. Ever tried calzone? Hell yeah. I have tried calzones. I think I prefer regular pizza better. Because, I mean, calzones are essentially pizza just with a lot more breading. I don't know. I find them a little bit difficult to eat from time to time. Like, sometimes they really fall apart on me. Seems the type to put pineapples on her pizza. Well, pineapple and pizza goes together better than what your average person may think. See, I was reluctant about the whole idea at first, too, but then I was presented with the opportunity to try it, and it was actually really good. I've never tried grilled gator. Once upon a time, me and my friend went around the state fair once trying to find it because they were advertising it over the loudspeakers like crazy. But we never ended up finding the booth that had it. Alrighty, so we have lost a collie, I think, for a limited time. Are there any ones in chat for people who want to play on PlayStation? Any PlayStation players out there want to get some GPTP? Oh, Franco! Hello, dude! I don't know if you said hi earlier and if I said welcome in, but hello, welcome in, just in case I didn't. Let's get you in here, buddy. Oh yeah, I heard about that too, Joseph. That's kind of a weird story. Okay, looks like Franco made it, so let's go on ahead and let's keep this wagon train a-moving then. That's converted? I mean, it would have been a long time ago. So, I mean, try mango and carrot. Well, mangoes that haven't reached full ripeness yet, like if they're really not ripe, they just kind of taste like sweet carrots anyway. Unless you're talking about putting it on pizza, in which case I don't think... Something tells me other stuff wouldn't really work as well as pineapple does. I don't know why pineapple is good, but if you think about other stuff, I don't think something like an orange or a lemon or a mango or something else would really work the way that pineapple does. Alrighty, for sure, Collie. Deep fried goose? I can't say that I've had goose. I've had duck, but I've never had goose before. I've also had pheasant as well. Green apple or watermelon? Like in terms of flavoring, or... Because, like, when it comes to flavored stuff, in general, I'll probably lean more towards watermelon. But the thing about watermelon-flavored stuff is it's just kind of hit and miss. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's pretty blech.
That's perfect. I don't think there's much...
But in general, I'm not the biggest fan of green apple-flavored stuff. But if you're talking about the actual fruits, I think I gotta go with watermelon every time. I can't say I've ever heard of a slutty brownie. What the... what? Do I like oatmeal? Yeah. I haven't had oatmeal in a long time, but I like cinnamon brown sugar. I had some really good cookies over at Striden's place. He had some, it was these homemade chocolate chip peppermint cookies. And they're really good. Like, they were baked to perfection.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Macadamia cookies. Easy. Who, you should be used to this by now. I don't think a single stream goes by that food doesn't get brought up for at least 5 minutes. We're a bunch of foodies in this stream. Every time you go to the local Subway, the guy making the sub always upgraded to deluxe, even though you told him not to. And it's not even a free upgrade either. What do? Stop going there. Find a new sandwich place. Subway sucks. Check your local area and see if you have a place called Witch instead.
You've got to be kidding
That's what you do.
How can you be this good?
They're a great sandwich shop. You hardly even have to talk to anybody. Basically what they do is they have these paper bags to fit your sandwich in. They have them hung up. You pull them down. They have fill in the bubbles for whatever you want on your sandwich. So you fill in the bubbles for whatever you want. You give it to the guy. He's like, I'll have that right out for you. You wait for just a couple of minutes. They call your name and bada bing, bada boom. You now have yourself a Witch sandwich. That bot did nothing good. He can stay the hell out of the way. Kit Kat or Sour Patch? I don't know. If you're asking me right now, I would rather have a Kit Kat. But there could be another day where I'd say I want the Sour Patch Kids. What you're saying is we need a food channel. It's the ultimate fusion of cake, brownie, dark chocolate chip cookie, and some good filling. Holy shit. I think I might have had something kind of similar to that, but not down to the last detail. I definitely had something similar. Do I like ice cream filling in my brownies? I don't think I've ever had an ice cream filled brownie, but I've had like ice cream on top of a brownie, and yes, that's delicious. Basically the same concept, just slightly different order of operations. You don't really like Kit Kats? Next time, if you ever do find yourself getting Kit Kats again, put them in the freezer. I'm telling you. I say this every time Kit Kats get brought up on stream. Put your Kit Kats in the freezer and they will be of higher quality, I promise. Do I like root beer floats? Sure do. Root beer floats are the shit, man. Those are delicious. Refrigerate Reese's sticks, but not fast breaks. I'm not sure I'm familiar with fast breaks, but yeah, no. Putting anything Reese's in the fridge is a good idea. Prevent yourself from getting them chocolatey fingers. Have I tried crumble cookies before? I think so. Would I freeze my Kit Kat cereal? I don't know. Is it just like normal cereal?
How can you be this good?
Texture and material? Or does it lean more towards being Kit Kat-like in terms of texture? You have no idea? Then neither do I.
I'll finish you all off by myself.
Ice cream in the freezer tastes so good. Well, gee willikers, Mazon. Thank goodness you're here. I don't think any of the rest of us would have ever figured that out on our own. I think I saw something up here. Something else about being... Yeah, oatmeal raisin cookies in the freezer.
You gotta be kidding me.
In the
How can
freezer?
you be
I
this
could see
good?
maybe the fridge. I don't know about the freezer. Do I have any good impressions? Kinda. Not in particular. I was never really... I used to do the perfect Hercule impression when I was like 8 years old. But around the time I hit puberty, I don't know what happened. I stopped being able to do it so well. But that's kind of happened to me a lot over the years. I'll be able to do one voice, but then once I start trying to do another one, I'll like lose one of my old ones. It's a really weird phenomenon. Japanese corn dogs? Is there any difference between that and a regular good old-fashioned American corn dog? Cranberry juice is great. I love me some cranberry juice. I was on a real cranberry juice kick last year. A Gogeta impression? A Gogeta impression. So I'm gonna have to press X to doubt on that one. Could I be the next Christopher Sabat? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I have the working potential to be the next Chris Sabat?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Road rage? I don't get road rage, man. Like, I might, like, say some stuff to myself in my truck whenever I'm driving around and I see an idiot, but I don't actually go around road raging. That's unacceptable social behavior. Can I do a Frieza impression? I mean, probably not like a super accurate one, but I mean, I could probably do a decent, like, if someone wanted me to do a parody for Frieza, I might be able to do it. But if someone needed me to sound like exactly like Frieza... You used to push the air to the top of your throat and lower part of your chest.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You can perfectly do the voice for Japanese Frieza's scream? Interesting. "19 seconds, sub 20 is always fun."
I'm really impressed.
I think that I started this just a fair little ways over 100,000. So, I'd say maybe about 30,000 in an hour or something like that. It's okay, I guess. You can somewhat voice act Broly, but you might have a bunch of voice cracks. It happens. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 came out exactly 17 years ago. Well, how fitting. Almost exactly 17 years to the date are we getting Sparkin' Zero, the sequel to Tenkaichi 3. Basically 1 year and 1 week later, or not 1 year, 17 years and 1 week later. Excuse me. Your guy at the shop insists you can do a perfect imitation of Psyduck. Psyduck. I used to do a really good pseudo Wudo. I remember it had the goofiest voice in the show, which is generally what I specialize in, is kind of like goofy voices. But he'd always be like, "Pseudo Wudo!" Have I ever played Genshin Impact? Yes, I did, and the game hated me.
Good. That's perfect.
It never gave me any character pulls. It was always just like bullshit weapons and stuff like that. So, I didn't play it for very long. I hate gacha games, and gacha games hate me. With the elite controller bonus? Yeah, man. Definitely with the elite controller bonus. You could have definitely waited until the last week. Did I like my high school gym coach? In high school, we had 2 gym teachers, one male and one female. And the female gym teacher was actually the mother of one of my acquaintances in high school, but I didn't really like her very much. She was never really that bad to me, but she could be, like, real strict to other people. Like, she was really strict about the uniform. Like, if your uniform was not exactly the exact thing that they asked for, because they wanted a gray shirt and blue shorts, but you had to get, like, specific ones from, like, a certain shop. So that was kind of annoying, but otherwise they were alright, I guess. Something's not right. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Bro, what is happening right now? I mean, I know I'm not really looking at the screen much, but holy smokes. God damn, that's one of the worst ones we've had in some
I don't think
time.
there's much more for me to teach you.
That is El Stinko. But yeah, Ashley, if you're looking to join up, we'll get you in here. This might be good since you can get ready for bed. You're gonna be hopping to... You gonna be hopping off for the night, Saffron?
You've got to be kidding me.
Alright, so I think Ashley said that they were looking to join up, so let's get her in here real quick. Oh, I don't think I have... No, I don't. That's so weird. Because I know they're on the list on the alt account. I don't know why... See, I just wish I could sync those lists up, man. That'd be so easy and convenient. But oh well. You wonder if gravity impact goes into headbutt? I don't know, maybe. Alright, hopefully everybody's ready. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that, what's it called? Gravity Impact has kind of like the longest knockback in the game. But I don't know. Does, can you... It depends on how quickly you can go from Gravity Impact into Dodoria's headbutt, I'd imagine. We got a Super Saiyan 3. Who is Super Saiyan 3? I don't know. Who is it? Who is Super Saiyan 3? I don't know. Who is? Maybe I'll try the gravity impact. We'll try it next round.
You've gotta be kidding me.
I'm curious. I don't think we're really gonna get this done any faster or with more damage, but it'd be interesting. The main thing is connecting it. I don't know about how far of a range gravity impact has. 800k total GP, damn. Where am I at? I think I'm somewhere around 600,000 right now, right? I guess I've kind of played a lot this week, too. Hey, Slayer, hello. Welcome in, man. I guess I would swap out Bomber DX, since I'm not using it at all.
You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This is good. You're pretty strong.
Well, look at this CPU standing there, pretty much just staying the hell out of our way. That's what I like.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you...
Just wanted to drop in and see what's going on. For show, man, for show. I didn't pay attention to how much GP I had. Whoops. Guess we'll check it out in a minute. But. Come on. Thank you. Had to work tonight. Ah. Soweth I see. Stack that paper, brother.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, man, the Yellow Majin kids, you know, pretty much everything you get from them is exclusive. Same with the red ones. And it's kind of nice that the blue ones are pretty much useless, because then you just have to choose what kind of split you want between red and yellow. I got around 640. Crow paying attention for me. I got people to pay attention for me. What do I need to pay attention for? Just in case anybody didn't know, there's also some unique stuff that's laying around if you just pick it up randomly in Kanton City. Like, you can get the Mushroom Head from the Mushroom District and from the Patroller Academy. I think there's a Master Roshi accessory somewhere, like, if you go up the steps. You can find the Super Dragon Ball radar at the Dragon Ball pedestal. You can find the poop stick over there in the Time Machine Plaza. And there's also a unique set of clothes called, I think it's called the Trendy Work Clothes, which is basically Goku's farming outfit, but you can customize the colors of it. Get that in Guru's house, at the Namekian behind Guru's house. You think I have a voice for radio?
You've got to be kidding me.
I could agree with that.
How can you be this good?
I might like being a radio show host, except for considering how goddamn early you kind of have to be if you're going to be like an early morning host. You'd rather hear my voice announcing the Hero Coliseum? Well, then you'd get sick of hearing my voice instead of Bulma's. Is the thing. Can't have that happening. Definitely gonna have to turn that one down. You can get Roshi's turtle shell over at the Yamcha, okay, on the little island place. I think I can just buy that, though. I don't know if that one's exclusive to random pickups. I feel like you're able to buy that somewhere. I could be mistaken. How do you start the milk delivery missions? Krillin will just randomly appear at some point after each mission you do. It's just RNG whether he appears or not.
You've got to be kidding
And in
me.
my experience, he seems to show up less the further along you are in your story mode. In my experience. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like I barely ever see Krillin's milk delivery once I get a character to end game. They won't appear unless you start his mentor test? Oh, do you actually have to... Do you have to talk to Krillin? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I don't recall a time when I was on a character that didn't do Krillin and it showed up. I don't know. Maybe I did? I think I did. Could have sworn I did.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Whenever you do a raid and someone gets knocked out, you always give them their energy, but when you get knocked out, people just leave you. Yeah, that's the general mentality of these people, you know, players of this game. Always willing to be revived, but never willing to be the ones doing the reviving. Random, hello, welcome in. You're new? Well, hell yeah, man, welcome in. See, for some reason, I can't get 100%, 100% mixing recipes. I don't know why. I've done everything that the mixing shop has available in it, but it still doesn't say 100%. I'm stuck at like 94. What would I do if I woke up as Piccolo? Blow up the moon.
How can you be this good?
What game am I playing? This is called Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Gotta get the limit burst going. Then we gotta go and get the head. But oh, I forgot to put on Gravity Impact. I should probably try and remember to do that. It's just this fight and then one more Vegeta fight, and I gotta put on Gravity Impact.
can you be this good?
Why would I blow up the moon? Because it would just be the Piccolo thing to do. Never heard of Xenoverse 2 before? Me neither. Okay, gotta remember, swap in gravity impact.
You've got to be kidding
Sub
me.
20,
How
gotta
can
remember
you be
gravity
this
impact.
good?
Gravity impact, make an impact with gravity. Knock your opponent away, then maybe headbutt them too. Gonna find out if the combo is true. I don't know if it is, so we gotta test it through. Now, just where the hell is it on this great big list of nonsense? Right there. Let's see. Release a shockwave that nullifies even the most powerful of ki blasts. After the attack hits, you can immediately follow up with another attack. So I'm guessing it's going to work kind of like how the Doria headbutt does. Let's see this. It's just the Piccolo thing to do. There you go. What if I woke up as Nail? I don't know. Alright, now I gotta remember to use Gravity Impact. Start with Gravity Impact. Well, I might not ever find out. Someone beat me to the headbutt. Might be something to test in training mode.
You've outdone yourself.
You'd still try for immortality anyway? I don't know, man. I don't know if just plain old immortality is the play with the Dragon Balls, truth be told. Alright, I don't know whose attack that was, but whatever.
You're really well trained, aren't
We'll just try and keep our eyes peeled for a good opportunity to hit this, I guess.
you? This isn't looking good.
We got a bunch of different attacks coming out. This is interesting.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Something always goes wrong when someone wishes for immortality, really, right? It's almost as if it's not meant to be. What if I woke up as Gojo? No idea, man. Guess I'd fight some demons. Yeah, I know. Generally, whenever someone actually gets immortality, it ends up getting used against them. Their greatest asset becomes their greatest flaw. It's kind of funny how that works out.
Damn it! This can't be happening!
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Phantom, I'm guessing that one means you're trying to tell me that you would like to join up. So, looks like we do have an open slot, so we'll go on ahead, we'll get you in here. We'll go on ahead, we'll get in the Phantom Man. Who is this? Sorry. You gotta go. Alright, Phantom. Be aware, this is the cursed last slot. So... What if I woke up as Beerus? I guess I'd do my Beerus thing, man. Probably take a long cat nap. But I don't think I would be bad at my job as God of Destruction and just destroy things all willy-nilly and be so aloof. I mean, that's Whis' job. Whis is the one who's supposed to remain neutral and not really giving a fuck. Not bring Universe 7's mortality rate to be amongst the lowest. Nah, I fucking knew this was gonna happen. Phantom is one of our problem children. You gotta make it this time. I don't think you are. Phantom!
Curses!
I don't know why people have situations like that happen to them and the first thing they think is, oh! Reddit will know what to do! Instead of just doing what you know is a good idea, and I don't know, maybe call a doctor at least and see what their opinion is. Like, yeah, you should come in and get that checked out. I think I sent another invite, I'm not sure. Okay, there he is. Come on, Kuramochi 00. Alright, yeah, we'll run one back. Hopefully your resets will allow you to get in next round. Visit Dr. Cadbury. There you go. That'll help him out. Alrighty, random. See ya. We got a boss pilot on our team. There ain't no way we can screw this up. Look at that boss pilot, dude. He's got the helmet of a champion. The helmet of a king, in fact.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I've got one female Majin named Sesame and one female Majin named Avada. And then I have 3 Majin characters that appear in Zuki's story named Al, Akka, and Zam. Can you guess how I came up with that name? Those names? Alakazam? How'd you figure? How'd you know?
Pretty well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't good.
Nah, I didn't eat anything before stream. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm pretty much out of stuff that I can whip up real quick here.
You've got to be kidding me.
Plus, I was
How
over
can
at
you be this
Strident's for most of
good?
the... Well, not most of the day, but I was over at Strident's for a few hours, hanging out and peeling that green chili, so I just didn't really get a good opportunity to eat before stream. But it's alright. I'll be fine. I don't really feel hungry right now. Alrighty, Random. Appreciate it, man. I'll be seeing you. Hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Isn't that the weird Pokemon with the spoon? Well, Alakazam is a magic word, in which the Pokemon Alakazam is named after. But yes, it's the one that carries around 2 spoons. Your Majins are Boon and Booyah. I was gonna say, you should name them, Boon and Bane. Since those 2 words are opposite of each other. Essentially.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, and then for my Majins, Sesame is after, you know, the magic phrase, Open Sesame! And then Avada, obviously being Avada Kedavra from, Harry Potter. Alright, let's see if we can't, get Phantom on board. Phantom, I know that you can phase right in here like the Phantom you are. Use your Phantom powers and you'll go far. What am I gonna do with that story? What, the story of Zuki? I mentioned it a little bit earlier on in stream. I feel like I've seen this Ultimate Player 45 guy before, but unfortunately I gotta make space for somebody else, dude. Sorry. I don't really know when we'll make time for that next, just because Sparking Zero is nigh upon us, you know? It's coming out next week. And yeah, I wanted to do another stream farming this earlier on in the week, and if I would have gotten that opportunity, then we might be in a position where we could have written today. But it just didn't work out that way because PSN took a great big shit. Or was it... no, I think that was just earlier on this week that, the Xenoverse 2 servers were taking a shit is what it was, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, because of that, I ended up deciding we might as well try and do that stream today, because instead what I did was I made a skill breakdown video on stream so you guys could see what it's like making one of those. And also for those who actually show up on stream, you know, you got a sneak peek at a video. So it all worked out. Will I do a video with photo mode? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, Joseph, unfortunately it doesn't really seem like any of my regulars have PC, so it kind of sucks that I won't be able to play with them. Which is a crying shame, but it's just not exactly in my best interest to get a PS5 right now. It's kind of expensive. Plus, I've already, you know, dropped, what, all the money that it costs to get the Ultimate Edition of, Sparking Zero, so... Which means I've basically already paid for the first 3 DLCs as well. What specs does my PC have? I mean, I guess pretty much the 2 important things that everybody always wants to know about is graphics card and processor, right? I've got a Ryzen 7 for my processor. I think it's a 5800. And then I have a 3080 Ti for my graphics card. Wonder what the third Sparking Zero DLC will be. Well, from what they advertise, the first 3 DLCs, we don't know exactly in what order it's going to be, but it's going to contain Daima, as well as Dragon Ball Super Superhero stuff. That's what we know is going to be in the first 3 DLCs right now. So we're either going to get 2 Daima and 1 Superhero, or 1 Superhero and 2 Daima, based off of the info that's available to us currently. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have any problems running Sparking Zero. The only time I ever ran into any noticeable problems while playing a game on my PC was when I was playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. There was an area, like a specific path on Kobo where I would drop FPS, but it never really affected any real gameplay, so I was able to look past it. But that's the only real issue I've ever had on this thing. But I think that's mainly the game's fault and not necessarily my hardware's fault. Because that game did come out pretty poorly optimized for PC.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God. You've outdone.
Are they having Teen Goku with Uzaru Fist but no King Piccolo? I know, man. I feel like they should have at least given us King Piccolo for sure. Alrighty, Maison, for show. I'm not going anywhere, at least not for a little while. At the very least, they should make King Piccolo an alternate costume for Piccolo Jr. They probably could have done that. That might have been a way around it. One thing I really hope that they add, particularly like as free updates, would be more like alternate skins for characters, you know? Because from what we've seen so far, like, you know, future long hair Trunks doesn't have any alternate costumes. It's just his Saiyan armor costume that's available. And they totally could have given us the sleeveless jacket.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Yeah, exactly. The one that he wore in the BoJack movie. His BoJack movie design was fucking peak, dude. Honestly. Yeah, we do only have short hair future Trunks in Zeno, but we're talking about Sparking Zero. Lock on me, yeah, lock on me. Or don't. Literally locking onto the one furthest away from him, but that's okay. We headbutt him anyway. I keep forgetting to try Gravity Impact. I just haven't had a very good opportunity to do it. Goku would probably be the prime target. Maybe I'll just try and fly away the hell out there. Considering that Phantom's got the limit burst covered, I don't gotta spend time doing that, I guess. Can you do that when you're just, like, dashing around? Or do you have to do, like, basic slower movement?
How can you be this good?
Sparking Zero is a trash game until you get BoJack Movie Gohan. You can't say the whole game is trash just because one cosmetic didn't make it into the game that you want. I'm sure that there will be plenty of other more legitimate reasons as to why the game may end up being trash. At least as far as PvP goes. I have a feeling it's not going to be a very enjoyable PvP game. Because it's going to be the same team of 5, time after time after time. Yeah, can you limit burst while you're like doing the boost at? Oh, Franco, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's what happened. The whole kit and caboodle went kaput. Oh well. That's alright. We'll make a new lobby. We'll invite everybody back. This time we can do full private. Yeah, it lasted, you know, over an hour and a half.
Sup?
Quests. Expert mission tour. Create that room. Make 5 players have private slots. Talk to Gohan's hand. You will take a rest. Okay, faux show. I will invite everybody but Crow then. That means we have 1 open slot. So if there is anybody in chat that wants it, go on ahead, type the number 1 in chat, and I'll give it to you. 1's in chat for anyone who wants to join up. Otherwise, I'm just inviting everybody else who was with us last time. Guess we're just waiting on Phantom. I sent the invite, right? I don't know if I'm tripping or not. I might have accidentally missed him. Ash? Like Ash from Pokemon? Yeah, I think Sparking Zero is going to have a huge modding community. I really do. Booted you all the way out. That's fun. That's extremely fun. That's extra fun. And just a whole bunch of extra fun. A whole bunch of extra fun. Whole bunch of extra, whole bunch of extra, whole bunch of extra fun. There were more pre-orders for Sparking Zero than there were Xenoverse 2? Yeah, I don't know. Once again, can't confirm or deny that. I have not seen those stats. On Steam, Sparking Zero was the second highest selling game of all time. How do you... Can you check these stats just on Steam? It's Phantom. Nice, he made it. Was it just in the store and like best selling? Is there a best selling category? Top sellers, I'm guessing. Holy shit. Wow. It really is number 2 on Steam, isn't it? God damn. That's pretty incredible. That's saying something there. Alright, any ones in chat? We do have one open slot, so if you type the number 1 in chat now and you are a PlayStation player, we can get you in this lobby. I'm gonna take that as a no. Whoa, dude. Is a Bumblebee Namekian. Sweet little Bumblebee, what do you want from me? Or however the song goes. Uh-oh. That's not the right limit burst. What the fuck are we gonna do with this? Not more damage, that's for sure. You know the old saying, more damage, more gooder.
Stop with all this.
Well, we still managed to get the job done kind of quick. Still sub 30, so I guess it works out.
How can you be this good?
I guess it works out. That's 150k for the week now. I'm guessing when it says the devs might have made their whoops, you said whoops as soon as you realized you were using the wrong limit burst effect. That's funny. Oh, come on, dude. Well, I tried using gravity impact, but I missed. Yeah, it might just be something that'll be tested out in training mode then.
You're pretty strong.
May join afterwards? Okay, so yeah, we got a free slot open, so that works out pretty good.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
We got a low level. What's that you said? We got a low level. I thought you said that. So we're getting 26 per go this time. Yeah, I'm still curious to know if it combos, though. And I mean, it's not like the slot that it's in is taking up anything important anyway. I mainly just Dodoria's headbutt into Shindig anyway.
I'll show you the power well beyond that.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this?
All right, Akali, are you still wanting to join up? Are you ready to go, or do you need another minute? So if you need another minute, we'll just we'll do one more. How high am I going to be going for this? I don't really know. You are ready to join? Okay, good shit. I don't really know. I'll definitely be streaming for at least, like, 1 more hour. So whatever I get to by then is whatever I get to. You know, I'm thinking of it as more of a time investment rather than trying to reach a specific amount of points. I could go a little bit later if I need to. I'll probably check and see how things are doing at around 10 o'clock. And if I'm not really satisfied, or if I think that I need a little bit more of a buffer, we might go till 10:30 or 11. So, sometime between another hour or two. You'll never make it to the top 5 in Universe 7. Or top 500, rather. That's entirely up to you, Joseph. If you feel like joining, just let me know. We'll make some space. But yeah, I'd imagine making top 500 in Universe 7 is much more difficult of a chore than it is in Universe 6 or 11, just because of how many more people there are. There's more likely to be more people willing to go the distance. The cheddar cheese Pringles? I like the ranch Pringles.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God. What was that attack? Seems like
Yeah, the TP shop did a few times put the Festival of Universe uniforms in the TP metal shop. That is true.
You've gotta be
Expensive as
kidding
all
me.
get out, but
How
still,
can
you
be
could get
this
them.
good?
I'm tempted to get the Universe 11 outfit, but like I said, it's kind of expensive, and I really want to have as many TP medals set aside for the next level caps that we can anticipate are coming. Because goodness no, I mean, there's still 3 more DLC we know are coming. We know that level 199 is in the game data. The gold ones were 300k, the silver ones were 20k, and the bronze were 10k, as far as I'm aware. I don't remember what just the plain colors, like the red Universe 6 and the blue Universe 7, I don't remember how much those ones were.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! This is...
I don't know, guys. I kind of want to join Universe 11
That's perfect. I don't think there's much
for the
more me
third
to
Festival
teach
of Universes, but I'm essentially guaranteeing that I'm going to be getting less star coins in doing that. So I feel like Universe 6 is honestly a really good choice for having a happy medium between, like, not having too many players, so that way you can at least get high up in your own universe.
Here we go.
Perfect blocking Spirit Explosion has become a fun game for you. I should probably try and learn how to do that.
show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God.
Whew, right on time with that. Barely got out of the Emperor's Death Beam iframes.
What's going on?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
So yeah. I really do want to join Universe 11 for next festival, but I just don't want to be getting less star coins. Maybe I'll join Universe 7 again, I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to do. That's a bridge I'm just going to have to cross once I get to it. What if you made an account for Starbucks 365 times with birthdays ranging throughout the whole year? Would you get a free drink every day? Probably not. I think Starbucks would catch on to that. Like, unless you're literally visiting different Starbucks locations every day, I think that the employees that stick around for any decent period of time would catch on fairly quickly to that. I am so glad that this outfit is going to be available for Gohan in Sparking Zero, as well as the one where he gets battle damaged and loses the green. Those are Gohan's best looks, for sure. Alrighty, Saffron, for show. Thanks for kicking it with us while you could, man.
What? This is the ultimate power hidden within our Saiyans. What's with that attack? Stop with all this.
This is a crap-tastic round, it's turning into shit. Looking shit, real shit, shitty, shitty, shit, shit.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's...
You guys ever make little tunes with your controllers like that? I don't know if that came through well on the mic. Uh-oh, things are looking a little skippy here. Okay, but we got him good. We got him pretty good. Have I ever tried a torta? Refers to cakes, pies, flatbread sandwiches, or omelets. I mean, it looks like it's just a sandwich based on what images.
You've got to be
Is that like a
kidding me.
specific kind of
How can you be
sandwich?
this good?
It's a Cuban sandwich. Yeah, I don't know exactly what. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a sandwich made with this exact specification. Welcome back, Random.
What?
Don't you try and grab me. Now, we got gypped out of a couple of seconds at the end there.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, some people have had some pretty bad things happen to them whenever they've done the one hot chip challenge. So, I'd probably be willing to try it. I generally handle spice pretty well. The only time I ever have problem with spice is whenever it's, you know, making an exit out the back door. We're doing expert missions 16 and 17. Looks like we got a Super Saiyan 2 user.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Nope, we will not be touching the raid again tonight. No point. I gain nothing from that, and I don't think any of my regulars do either. Brisk raspberry tea. I'm not that crazy about brisk. There was one time, I think there was this green apple brisk, but I don't think they make it anymore. It was either that or it was watermelon, because it was some, like, green flavor. But I really, really liked that flavor. Like, shit, that must have been half my lifetime ago by now. 14 years ago, some shit. 14, 15 years ago. Yeah, I'm not that crazy about brisk these days, even though I used to love it.
Make me get serious. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think that that's really going to connect super well. I might, maybe if I were a little bit closer to them when I used it. Again, we'll probably do that very last thing on stream. We'll see if these two techniques true combo together. You like my video? Thanks, Random. Appreciate that. It's exactly why I do it, is for the viewers. Well, you see, Joseph, the thing is the raid boss prioritizes player 1 and player 2, and maybe a little bit of player 3 in the mix. Players 4, 5, and 6 essentially don't get bothered or locked on to hardly at all during these types of raids. And considering how I'm the streamer, sure, I could ask somebody else to host, but, you know, I don't feel like I should put that upon anybody else when, you know, it's my stream and I'm hosting the stream. I think it only kind of makes sense that I be the one to get everybody together. And on the bright side, even though it aggravates me and I hate it so much, on the bright side, there are people in the lobby who will have an easier time just because of the way that shit works. But it needs to be more balanced. Like, they need to balance that shit out. Like, it's not right having a boss that powerful and annoying and essentially impossible. Well, it's not impossible to deal with. There are ways, right? But that difficult to deal with, right? Having infinite super armor and such. Having them basically target the same 2, maybe 3 people the whole match is just... it's not balanced. You already liked and subscribed? Hell yeah, Random! Everybody else in chat should totally follow Random's example if you haven't already. Make sure you leave a like on the stream before you find your way out of here tonight.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you...
How's everything going? Well enough, man. Well enough. Can't complain. Kicking some ass, getting some TP, getting some GP. Ooh. Not much longer now, I'll also have breached 130,000 TP medals. I'm at 129,000 and some change. I live in the United States of America. You're just now getting the notification for a world record speedrun? Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, I think that released at noon my time today. So that's like 9 hours later. Who said I don't like Arizona tea? I like Arizona tea. I like the raspberry flavor. I also like their juice. I like their mango juice. It's pretty good. What do they give you for world record? You get the top spot on the leaderboards for that category.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, you haven't seen Arizona's Mucho Mango Juice? That shit slaps. It's real good, man. That's one of their bests. Permanent offline recognition. Yeah. Bragging rights, essentially. Send a picture of it? What? The Mucho Mango Juice? Just look it up. You're watching the stream. You have internet access.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You perfect block the double burst dash? That's saying something, because you have to be, like, turned around to face them to get that to work. That's pretty incredible. I've only done that, man, a handful of times in my Xenoverse career.
I'll finish you all off by myself.
Good try, Vegeta. Too bad you're too slow. What is halting our damage like this? That's not good. That felt kind of slow to me.
You,
24, it's
you've
sub
gotta be kidding
25,
me.
so I guess it's not that
How
bad.
can you be this good?
What do I do when I'm not doing a stream? More or less whatever I want. Who do I think the next Ultra Super Villain is going to be? I think it would make sense if we got God of Destruction Topo or a Dispo. I think God of Destruction Topo would be more likely. God damn, I don't know if it's just because I'm so damn fat or if it's this goddamn chair or a healthy mixture of both. But I just get so uncomfortable so often. Locking on to Vegeta, gonna hit him with my head. I'm gonna then blast him to death. I'll be seeing you around Vegeta.
Stop with all this.
You've got to be kidding me. How can
18 seconds, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm a frequent YouTube user. I've been using YouTube and watching YouTube videos a shit ton ever since, what, 2006? I'm gonna miss. But no, I don't frequent TikTok at all, though. I really don't use TikTok, truth be told. Tic-tac. Dick-doc.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yes, indeed. That's what I said. 2006. Not to say that I've been creating content that long, but I've been consuming content for that long on a very consistent basis. I really only started, like, consistently creating content, making videos and doing streams for, like, the last 2 years or so. And I have had other channels where I would upload here and there, but this is my first, like, real, genuine go at it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Which one would I get rid of? Grilled cheese hamburger, pizza, or wings? I hate that question. That's not a good question. I think if I had to choose one, I might have to go with the grilled cheese, but that's a huge loss. That is a huge loss, no matter which one you choose. You sure Earth would be fine without grilled cheese? I wouldn't be fine without grilled cheese. I love me some good old grilled cheese, man. Especially when, like, you throw in some extra stuff into it. Would that mean tuna melts would also go away? I'm gonna have to say no. So, I mean, you could add, like, bacon and green chili to a grilled cheese. Like, if you wanted to sprinkle some ground beef on there, you could. Like,
You've got to be
roast
kidding
beef
me.
even.
How can you be this good?
Grilled cheeses are smacking, man. But I don't know. I feel like hamburger and pizza and wings are all higher quality food items compared to grilled cheese, even though grilled cheese is just, man, that's one of those things, no matter what you choose, it's a sad day. You'd say we're robbing Vegeta blind, but his wife, right? What we're stealing is probably chump change compared to what Bulma's got just in her purse. Come hither, Goku. I know you want to lock onto me, dude. I'm gonna miss. Never mind, we're fine. I don't know why he's not locking onto me, man. I don't know what... I don't know if anything short of taunt is going to be able to get his attention.
This isn't good. Sorry, won't go easy on you.
Oh shit, I can't Emperor's Death Beam. Interesting. Akali, it looks like you're doing a little bit of leeching there. You've been getting some real low numbers. You're getting some real low numbers, okay? It's almost like you're not even trying. Do I have my... Okay, good, I do have my water jug. I'm starting to feel a little thirsty. I'm starting to feel thirst. I whiffed big time. That's no fun. No, it's no fun. No fun at all. No fun for me. Not fun indeed.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Bum boom, bum boom, bum boom, bum boom. A bunch of people closing their menus. You didn't save. I hate it when it does that. Okay, see you, random.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
On the mission screen, it keeps saying Assault of the Great Apes. Well, luckily it's not transitioning over to my screen. We're doing Expert Mission 16 and 17, so... As weird as that is, I guess it's just some weird visual glitch. Let's hope it stays that way. Alrighty, Random. For sure. Appreciate it, man. Get him out of here. Get this Goku out of here. This Goku has got to go. It's right there in his name. Goku. Go, no, stop.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Rasengan! Alright, I'll wait up for a brief moment in the lobby. Fine. Twist my arm, will ya?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I need some water anyway. Delicious. Love me some water. Water's the best. Alright, hopefully everybody's ready to go. Water is almost like you can't live without it. Yeah, man. I mean, you can only go maybe a month. And that's provided you were hydrated at the start of that month. Right? You can... No, wait, no. It's about a month without food. And I think it's like up to about a week without water. You know? If you don't drink any water for about a week, you'll start perishing is what's going to happen. Is it only 3 days? I thought it was depending on circumstances, like if you were already hydrated, like well hydrated, you could survive up to a week. I don't know. I'll double check on the internet. Oh, about 3 days it is, huh? God damn. Although it depends on your age, activity level, and body demands, You may survive without water for a few days. So, research into how long humans can go without water is unethical, but press reports have recorded cases of people lasting 8 to 21 without food or water. However, scientists believe the number is, in most cases, is closer to about 3 days. Okay. So, there's definitely outliers for sure, but I guess 3 days is what's considered realistic. Are cherry and apple pie separate answers? Or the same, like, are they lumped together in the same answer? They're lumped together. I feel like out of all of those things, the one that I have the least is ice cream sundaes, so I'd probably go with ice cream sundaes.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Plus, considering the cherry and apple pie is a 2-in-1 deal. Neither one of those is particularly my favorite pie, but I've had some apple pie that's, like, really good, especially when they have a crumble top crust. Those things always come together really well. And I don't dislike cherry pie by any means. I don't see any reason why, you know, if someone posts a question in chat, I don't see why, you know, why not anyone and everyone who sees it and feels like answering can't answer, you know? Otherwise, why put it in chat, right?
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Man, I feel like we're getting through these quick, man. I'll go on ahead and ask, is there anybody else in chat besides the 5 we currently have right now that are looking to play? Let's see ones in chat, just in case there's anyone else who wants to try and get in on the session. Any ones in chat? Anyone else at all besides our current 5 players? Yeah, I'm personally not that crazy about apple pie, but the thing is there's stuff that you can add on top of apple pie that make it really good. Like I said, I like it when it has like a crumble crust rather than a more traditional pie crust on top. Apple pie with some vanilla ice cream is awesome. So, alright, so I'm guessing that there's not really any other players. We'll keep going like this for likely the rest of the stream. Oh, that's easy. Soda. I get rid of soda every single time. I don't hardly ever drink coffee, but on rare occasions, you know, I'll get some. There's almost never an occasion I'll drink soda, except for maybe root beer on occasion. And maybe, usually I get, like, lemonade when I go to a restaurant. But I drink tea fairly often, especially when it gets cold out, and I have milk on a fairly regular basis, too. Plus, without milk, then you don't get all of the stuff that comes from milk, like all of the pastries and, you know, cake and basically anything that requires batter. So getting rid of milk is just an absolute no-go, because that affects so much. The only thing I'd be missing with soda would be, like, root beer floats. Well, isn't this nice? God damn it. I think the whole lobby might end up going kaput. But it could start. We've seen this go both ways before. I'll give it a minute. Yeah, another hero vote would be nice. I don't know. I get a sneaking little suspicion that the hero vote might have really been a ruse. I think they already had a pretty good idea of who was going to be chosen. And they might have worked preemptively before the vote was even over. Alrighty, folks. So I think I think it's settled that this lobby is not going to go through. I'm just going to close it down. So I'll boot it back up and I'll get everybody back in there. My stream was the first video you liked on your new alt account? Well, hell yeah! Rock and roll! As things should be. You know what's good, Joseph. You think you're gonna call it a night? Alrighty, Ashley. Well, thank you very much for kicking it with us while you could. Hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Get some good rest. Zero, hello, welcome in. How would you suppose that I play Xenoverse 1 Festival of Universes when no such thing exists? How would you recommend I go about that? In high school, you tried coffee, it was pure, and you couldn't finish it. You tried just straight black coffee, dude? Yeah, man, that's some, like, boomer shit right there, dude. I don't think anybody in our generation just drinks black coffee. Most people, you know, they'll put, like, some milk or some sugar or some cream or some white chocolate or some caramel or something. Whipped cream. There's all kinds of shit people add to coffee these days.
Sup?
Alright, I'll ask one more time since it seems like we are going to be losing a teammate. Type 1 in chat if you would like to take Ashley's place. 1 in chat. Will I play Sparking Zero on the 7th? If that's when I get my advanced access, then yes. Because I do have the advanced access of the game for pre-ordering the Ultimate Edition. Could only have it with a ton of creamer. Yeah, and there's all kinds of different flavors of creamer, too. Alright, I'll just go on ahead. We'll make this a 4 private slots. Join for what? Asking it like how Hank Hill would. We do have one open slot, so maybe a Randy will slip in. Oh, you have that weird thing? Yeah, no, I don't get that, luckily. But I love the Chimera arc of Hunter x Hunter. I really love the, what do they call him? The Prince? I don't want to say his name just in case you, I don't know if you've gotten that far, but... Who are we missing? Franco, Akali, who... I think we're missing Phantom is who we're missing. Turn down for what? I might have to go with salad on that one. I might have to get rid of the salad. Phantom, stand up to your bully now. Do me proud. Do I think they'll ever improve the Xenoverse 2 netcode like the rollback with fighters? Based on the way the last 9 weeks have gone, no, I don't think so. Alright, Phantom, we'll give this one more shot. Then you might want to try... Go run, you'll restart? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Bobby, what the hell do you think you're doing? I don't know, Dad. Mike Judge is a really good voice actor, dude. Mike Judge is another voice actor that I really do respect. I'm gonna destroy Vegeta. I'm gonna destroy him fast. Yeah, Tara Strong is a really talented voice actor as well. She's, like, everywhere, dude. I don't know if anybody here has watched the series Loki, like, from the MCU.
Good. That's perfect.
But Tara Strong actually plays, what's her name? Miss Minutes? The little, clock hologram lady. I'm not that crazy about Baja Blast. Taco Bell actually has, like, another... I can't remember if it's a Brisk or a Mountain Dew flavor, but they have, like, a Paradise Dragon thing. And it's, like, super carbonated. And in general, I'm not about carbonated drinks. But I really like that drink from Taco Bell.
This isn't good.
I mean, Taco Bell hasn't made me use the bathroom any more or less or worse or better than really any other thing that I typically eat.
Nice. Your time with Gohan is
I mean,
really
realistically,
done.
if you eat anything, you will be going to the bathroom at a later time. So, I mean, you know, yes, Taco Bell has made me do that, but like I said, not in any abnormal way. Okay, it's Paradise Dragon. I thought it was Dragon Paradise. But yeah, that's the shit that I like. And it's like super carbonated too, which is like, I generally don't like that kind of shit. Yeah, I've had deviled eggs. Oh, was I correct? Yeah, see, I always get it mixed up too. I never remember which one it is. I never remember the correct iteration of it until I actually see it on the menu.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I'm pretty sure I have said it backwards in the drive-thru before, but they know what I'm talking about. Am I looking forward to Happy Gilmore 2? I mean, I only just heard about it, I think, last stream. That was Adam Sandler's golfing movie, right? That was the one where he was like an accidental golf prodigy. Yeah. Alrighty, Franco, for sure. Thanks for kicking it with us while you could, and hopefully we'll see some more of you in the future. Alright, that leaves a lot of room, guys. That's two, well, I guess maybe one free space if Phantom's actually able to make it in here. Anyone's in chat. Anyone's in chat for people on PlayStation who want to play with your boy tonight. Yeah, it's definitely a kind of a slow Friday night. I guess a lot of people have stuff going on tomorrow, which happens. Weekend time is generally the time to get recreation and chores all nice and out of the way. I saw Grown Ups 1 a really long time ago when it came out in theaters, but I've never seen the second movie. Ba-da-ba-da-doo. Did I hear about the Edgar guy that streamed the Sparking Zero full gameplay early and Bandai copyrighted him? Nuh-uh. Hadn't heard about that. I've checked, like, the EULA, and I've checked on Steam, and I've tried to do a little bit of extra research. And I'm probably gonna try and wait and see if anybody else streams Sparking Zero with early access. But there isn't, I haven't been able to find anything that says you cannot stream it if you have early access, so hopefully, you know, I don't know how that guy streamed Sparking Zero early, you know, I don't know, maybe like a GameStop store that, maybe he works at a GameStop store or knows someone that works at a GameStop store and he got an early disc.
You've got to be kidding me.
But,
how can you be this
yeah, the
good?
EULA didn't say anything, it didn't mention anything about not being able to stream, so I think I'll be safe once it actually, like, releases on Steam. Yeah. And I mean, I've seen, like, with Lies of P, for example, granted, it's not the same, like, developers, and it's not the same publishers either, right? Could be a completely different story with Bandai Namco, but when Lies of P came out, a whole shit ton of people streamed that game on advanced access, and I don't think anybody ever had any problems with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to imagine it was just because it's before any sort of official release.
What power?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joseph. He must have gotten a disc. Like, he must either work at a game store or know someone who worked at a game store that was willing to sell it to him, or maybe even give it to him early. I don't know.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Welcome back, Phoenix. Hopefully you have... Well, you said from getting a meal, so I guess you might be in the middle of eating it. Hopefully you either enjoy or have enjoyed your meal. What did you get for your food? You don't know why he decided to stream it early as fuck. He probably thought that there wouldn't be any sort of consequence to it. And I don't know if this guy was already popular or not, but he probably... I would guess it would be to draw people to his channel. Be like, hey, look at me. You can see the whole game early. Come subscribe to my YouTube channel or follow my Twitch or wherever the hell he did it at. But that was probably the train of thought. Ravioli and salad? Nice. Is it canned ravioli, or is it like some authentic, something more authentic? Yeah, see, the whole, like, streaming and making Sparking Zero content... It really has me nervous, guys. It really does, because it can go one of two ways. Either it doesn't really bring all that much traction to my channel, or it'll bring a shit ton of traction that I'm just not ready for all at once, you know?
I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Like, those are the two kind of extreme ways that it can go, you know? The guy had 370 subs and 3K people were watching the stream, so yeah, it was a ploy to try and get people to follow him on the internet, is essentially what they must have been thinking. Friend made it so you guess authentic. Okay, good shit. If it's the latter, we won't be able to join your rooms for raids anymore. It'll definitely be more difficult. If I get a lot of people who play Xenoverse on PlayStation coming through on the streams more regularly, there would still be a chance, because I would still, like, close down rooms every 3 goes, you know? Or I guess if it's a raid, it'd be every 1 go. But, you know, I'd probably just make it open and then have everybody use the search function for a first come, first serve is probably what we'd have to resort to. Because if we end up getting, like, 20 regulars, you know, that's, like... that's a lot of ones and shit to keep track of. But who knows, you know, like, if it's Sparking Zero content I'm making, odds are they'd probably be Xenoverse players, but you never really know. Could be people just getting back into Dragon Ball Gaming, or came to Dragon Ball Gaming specifically for the one game as well. Plus people across different platforms and yada yada yada. There's a million and one different types of people that you could end up attracting being a content creator. Quit being a little shit, Goku! Wasting time, asshole! Jiminy, how did, like... I guess probably because the bullshit wore off, huh? Good old limit burst. Good old loss of limit burst. Oh, go figure, the frame perfect bullshit. I love to see it. I love to see it. Except by love, I mean absolutely hate.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
$1 million GP? Is that how much you have? Or are you talking about my cumulative? Okay, yeah, I guess that's I didn't even I haven't even been paying attention to like my cumulative number, just my weekly number. I didn't even realize I'd crossed 1 million total so far. Last few days before I become mega popular. Well, potentially. Potentially become mega popular.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Because I mean, of course I would like to get there one day where I do have a lot of subscribers and I am getting a lot of views and stuff like that, but you know, it's kind of makes me nervous because you hear about a lot of YouTubers that gain a lot of popularity within a short amount of time, and it just feels really overwhelming for them. So hopefully if I do end up... If I do end up getting a lot of subscribers with this game coming out, man, hopefully I'll be able to brace myself for it. But, you know, again, these are big ifs, but I certainly do appreciate the votes of confidence coming from the chat. How many rounds do I have left? I'm gonna check where I'm at after this next round, or after this next tour. I'm thinking I might go for a little bit longer still, but I kind of just want to do a checkup and see where I'm at. If I'm the one getting $33 and you're the one ending up with $6, sure, Akali. I'll take that trade. But if you're the one getting $33 and I'm the one getting 6, you can fuck off with that. Sparking Zero pre-orders are sold out on every website. Well, people are just going to have to get digital, I guess.
Perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Which, honestly, I've never really been one for getting, like... Well, I say I've never been one, but in recent years, I've really made the switch to digital media. Like, I really prefer digital over hard copies. You're giving me $33 for my $6. Okay, sure. We're meeting up at... No, Phoenix, I'm not taking that deal. That Dr. Pepper's not gonna do me no good, no how. No time soon.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
What I'm thinking that I'm gonna do for Sparking Zero is I'm definitely gonna, like, stream my first playthrough of it. And then I think I'm gonna cut down the streams into episodes to upload to YouTube. I think that would be an effective strategy. Like, kind of upload the highlights and phony moments and stuff like that. That's kind of my plan right now for early Sparking Zero content anyway. And then once I get more familiar with the game and stuff, start doing, like, character breakdowns. That's kind of my strategy. So, hopefully something like that will entertain most of you guys.
You've got to be kidding me! How?
Will there be plenty of cursing and sarcasm? Joseph, did you forget who you're watching? Did you forget what this channel is all about? Alright, I'm going to take a peek and see how I'm doing on these festival leaderboards right here, and we'll see about how comfortable I'm feeling about this. We might hop back in a lobby and play a little bit more, but I just kind of want to take a breather and see how things look. Oh, robot. Look at me, I'm a robot too. Let me in.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm 23 weekly in-team placement. And then 275 in overall. I guess we'll play a little bit more. Because the last time that I was in a position similar to this, it was like I think it was either the first week or it was the first Elite Patroller week. So either week 1 or week 3. I left on a Friday night at being number 19 on my in-team placement. And within 36 hours, I was bopped down to 51, literally one space away. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep going for just a little while longer. I don't know how much longer. Probably somewhere between 30 to 45 minutes-ish. The outfit reminds you of Clank from Ratchet and Clank. It kind of does. The head shape is pretty similar. But yeah, it's Suzuki's Halloween costume, and I think this is going to be the one that we use for the rest of October. I'm pretty satisfied with this, because it looks like a costume, you know, and it's, you know, it's not exactly spooky. I guess we are kind of like an angry robot, so it's no spooky Zuki, but it works pretty good, I think.
Sup?
We'll just say we're a killer robot. Okay, can I get ones in chat for everyone who's looking to join up? I'm pretty sure I remember everybody, but I don't know if anyone might have left or doesn't feel like doing it anymore or what have you. Where do you get the Magetta outfit? You get it in the Teepee Metal Shop. Okay, so we've got Who and Akali and Phantom. Okay, so yeah, it's looking like it's shaping up to pretty much be the same team as before. Just wanted to make sure, just in case, you know, don't want to be sending invites out to people that don't want to play. No sense in pestering people. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Vegeta. Goku. Your lifetime supply of mango tea for my couch? This couch? Behind me? What do you want that couch for? A couch for it? Don't you have your own couch? I mean, that couch hardly ever gets any usage. It's not like I'd be missing out on much. I don't sit there very frequently. Used it kind of a lot when we first got it, but it's just... because of the way shit's set up now, it's just... not the same. You went from 105th to 97th? Yeah, no. I think because it's the weekend, it's probably going to be a lot easier for people to kind of bop you. I've gotten just shy of, like, 30 placements higher from where I began at the start of the stream in Universe 6. But, you know, like I stated before, I went from 19th place to 51st place and barely missed top 50 within the time span of 36 hours, so gonna try and get as much done as I can tonight. It's not like it's a huge deal, or, you know, if I barely miss it, it's gonna ruin everything or anything like that, but since I have the opportunity and I have the time, I might as well take it, right? But yeah, I'm not really going to be able to play at all tomorrow. I might have a smidgen amount of time to maybe not stream, but just kind of play for an hour or two Sunday evening before the festival officially ends. Yeah, tomorrow's a big ol' no-go for me.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Ultra Instinct Magetta. I think Ultra Instinct has its own aura, doesn't it? So if I put on Ultra Instinct, we could totally do that, but I want more damage. I also don't want a super extra long animation to sit through. Blue Evolution is already a long time to sit through as it is. Broly, hello, welcome in. Damn it, dude. I might as well not even bother. I might as well just wait for him to come up to us if he's not going to lock onto me by getting closer to him. It just doesn't make any sense to spend the time flying out there if he's just going to fly away from me. It's just time loss.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Do you still see modders in the lobby? Giant Namekians or Super Saiyan 3 blue hair? It's not very common. I mean, it happens, sure, but just considering that a lot of the time, most of my slots are actually people from my chat. It's not so much the case today. We've got like 2-3 open slots at a time during the stream. But, it's honestly pretty rare. But it does happen. But, you know, whenever we have a full stream team going on, unless it's Haru, then no, we don't really see it. I'm still kind of debating on everything that I want to try and get out of the Star Coin shop, because I do want to get some of the outfits,
How can you be this good?
some of the clothing, but I kind of want to get the Vegeta top, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I don't like the fact that you can't change the undershirt color. But it's cool that you can give yourself whatever colored tail you want. I'm kind of more interested in a couple of the shoes that they've got. I just kind of need to make sure that I still have at least 880, because I think that the custom Bardock outfit is going to come to the Starcoin shop. Vegeta's top is stupid. Yeah, dude, it's so annoying that you can't change the undershirt. It's pretty dumb. Piccolo school clothes. Yeah, I'm interested in, like, the shoes and the shirt for that one. I do like those. But otherwise, there's very little that's there in that shop that I actually have my eye on. Damn, he punched me out of it. Damn, he evasive me out of it. Get out of this. That was mildly annoying.
Good. That's perfect.
You look like a Cyborg fan? Like a, Teen Titan Cyborg? Alrighty, Zero. Thanks for kicking it with us while you could. Hopefully we'll see some more of you in the future, man. Oh, 18 top and discount 17 bottoms. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't know exactly where they're going to release Bardock's top. I guess there is a chance that they could release it in the TP or STP metal shop. But I think most likely it's going to wind up in the Starcoin shop. Because goodness knows, it's going to be exactly the same story as what it is with Vegeta's battlesuit. They're not going to give us the pants. They're not going to give us custom versions of the pants for sure. And what it seems like they're doing is, like, for the glory point benchmark rewards, it seems like they've only given us stuff that they can give us a full outfit for in there so far. So I don't think Bardock is going to end up being a one of those types of rewards. Have I ever played a Frieza race? Yeah, I've got one Frieza race named Frigid on the main account, and I've got one named Igloo on the alt account. I was never super into them. Don't really care for their basic attack combos too much.
I'll finish you all off by myself.
This can't be happening.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Yeah, Goku and Vegeta's Whis training outfits having custom colors would be really nice. I'd like to see that too. You made Black Frieza? Nice. Well, if that were the case, Phantom, then why would they give us custom versions of, like, Vegeta's battlesuit gloves and boots? We already have so many copies of those existing clothes. Why give them to us again? Someone proposed a hypothesis, and I kind of subscribed to this idea, because it seems likely to me, but someone in chat once said the reason why they don't give us custom versions of, like, the skin-tight stuff is because they don't want people making their characters wear skin-colored clothes and making them appear nude. Which I think is kind of weak shit, especially considering how we've definitely seen, like, Goku's butt in original Dragon Ball, so it's kind of like, that's the worst you would really ever see. Plus, the tights are a little bit different. They have, like, this weird, like, design to them. I'll see if I can show you in the lobby.
You've got to be kidding me.
Like, the
How
tights
good?
that we get, they're a little bit off, and I'll see if I can show you how. You want to see Kid Bulma's clothes in the TP shop? Yeah, I wish more stuff would become more accessible. Like, they haven't updated the rewards that you can get from Crystal Raid modes, like, since the mode dropped. And we've had so many new raid rewards come out that I think should be added to that mode for sure, man. Like, straight up. I missed. Fun, fun, fun.
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! What power!
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You think I should stream on Twitch sometime? See, I used to, but the thing is directing traffic over there, like, I got less views on Twitch than I generally did on YouTube. I wouldn't be against, like, trying to get the plug-in in order to try and do a multi-stream, but I don't think that I would stream solely on Twitch. Oh, no, I don't think that's right. Shouldn't have been able to block out of that. Damn dirty cheater. I thought you put your nasty ways behind you, Vegeta. I guess I was wrong.
Good. That's perfect.
But yeah, since I do got a good amount of regulars in here, if I did stream on Twitch, would you actually go over to Twitch to watch, or, like, do you prefer watching streams on YouTube? Alright, let me see if I can't show you guys what the difference between these pants is all about. So, like, let's take a look at... like, Vegeta's, for example, right? We've got kind of, like, a consistent, like, everything on this is consistent, you know what I mean? But if we take a look at some of these custom ones, you'll see that they're kind of, like, more bulky in the pelvic area, like this, you see? Let me put these on real quick. Probably be easier to see with, like, white, right? Like, you see, it's kind of like you're wearing something over the skin-tight stuff, right? It's like you're wearing 2 layers of it in the pelvic area. So, in that sense, Vegeta's outfit is different from the general, like, skin-tight stuff we get custom color-wise. Alright, where's Magetta's bottoms, and we'll get back into gear. What do I prefer between Frieza Race and female Saiyans? Probably female Saiyans. Yeah, see, because I was watching a video by Moist Critical, aka Penguin Zero, aka Charlie, and he was kind of talking about the difference between streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And in general, the consensus in the comment section, granted this is people who are commenting on a YouTube video, right? So there's a certain bias there. But basically every single last person out of the thousands of comments that he has, and of course I didn't go through all of them, but from the scrolling that I did do, it was damn near like a 100% consensus that people preferred, like, Twitch is better for the streamer, but YouTube is better for the viewer, is basically what each and every single person was saying in the comment section of that video. Like, people preferred YouTube streams because they can pause the stream, and then when they unpause, it's right where they left off instead of what Twitch does. Like, you can pause the stream, but when you unpause, it basically skips to where the stream, like, is at real time. Right? So people really like that. And they also like that they didn't have to go a roundabout way to just, like, rewind the stream either on YouTube, because on Twitch, you have to open up the existing VOD for the stream that you're watching in order to rewind. Plus, a lot of people were saying that Twitch has way more ads as comparison to YouTube, where ad block works better. Is essentially what that consensus was. But again, there's probably going to be some bias there because these were comments on a YouTube video. So people who are using YouTube already anyway. So... So, you know, I can guarantee that if you went to a Twitch stream and the streamer asked, hey, what streaming platform do you guys prefer between Twitch and YouTube, I'm sure you would get the opposite. All of the people who are watching on Twitch are probably going to say, oh, I much prefer watching on Twitch. It's way better than watching streams on YouTube. And, of course, they probably have their own particular reasons. What they might be, I don't know. Generally, on Twitch streams, there's a lot more access to, like, really cool... unique, different emotes, and I'd imagine that's probably the biggest reason why a lot of people would prefer Twitch, is just the sheer amount of emotes you can get access to.
You've got to be kidding me!
And I mean, if you're getting emotes, like a lot of emotes, that means you're subscribing to people on Twitch, which means you don't have to deal with their ads anyway. You watch ad-free on streams you're subbed to. A freaky ad? If it's freaky in the sense that I think you're referring to it, then there was a time where I was getting some ads like that too, but it's been a really long time since then. What the hell is going on with our placement, dude? Shit seems different here. Don't miss. Good. You saw a huge roach? Eat it. Yeah, YouTube did have a problem with that some time ago.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
But it seems like for the most part it's been dealt with. Uh-oh. Was that a DC or did you do that on purpose? Uh-oh. Alrighty, Akali. Faux show. Thanks for playing with us while you could, then. Phantom, again, I ask you as well, was that a DC or was that on purpose? That was a DC. What does QWQ mean? It's a face, essentially, is what it is. Okay, yeah, I guess as long as we have 3 people, we should be okay. I'll go for a little while longer. With 3 people, we should still be able to speed right through this. At least for a few more rounds, right? Yeah, sad face, yeah. Yeah, exactly what people are in chat are essentially saying. They're getting a little bit more specific than I am. Your hotspot went off? Yeah, Broly, I didn't really see it used either until it started, you know, a couple of people started using it in my chat, actually. Akali, and I think I've seen Saffron, and maybe Mazon, and maybe Phoenix use it from time to time. I've seen a few people start using it. I think it's a trend that Akali started. Alrighty, Akali, for sure. Go a run without you? Well, let's see. We'll see how this goes with just 2 people. We'll see how we do. Dude, I used those colors for a car of mine in GTA 5. Just in case I was here. Yeah, there you go, buddy. The Red Ribbon Army is back in business. That's not too bad. Probably gonna end up losing the limit burst, but whatever. Crap. You thought I had 100k subs already? Man alive, this would be a dead live stream. That'd be a dead chat for a channel that has 100k subs.
You've outdone yourself.
But yeah, no, I'm encroaching 4,000. Is where I'm sitting at right now. Yeah, man, you just gotta make videos, make them on at least a somewhat consistent basis, and make videos that people want to see, dude. That's the... Those are a lot of the key ingredients.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good.
That didn't turn out so great.
Good.
Yeah, truth be told, I need to get some equipment myself. I need to upgrade my setup for sure. I need to make some adjustments and get some new shit.
You've outdone yourself.
It would be really nice to get to 200,000, but I feel like that's kind of a decent ways away still. Yeah, we get 2,340 every tour, essentially. Damn, we did pretty damn good there. Holy smokes. Well, this is gonna miss. Okay, so yeah, we got 26 seconds there. So if we keep getting rounds like that, yeah, I'm honestly not too far off. I could probably hit 200k, and then that'd probably be a pretty damn solid place. What does gravity impact do? Well, I was trying to test it out, but when I had more people in here, it just wasn't working out. Essentially, it has the longest knockback in the game. It's basically just like a really powerful key shockwave. I was trying to see if it would combo with Dodoria Headbutt, but just with all of the chaos that's been going on in most of the lobbies, just not working out that way. Alright, I did try sending an invite to Phantom. I'm gonna give him about, I don't know, like 40 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it has the longest knockback in the game, and it's, it combos with it can combo with a lot of stuff, like in a true combo, I think. That's odd? What's odd? I'm gonna get rolling with this. Oh, can you connect it? I don't know. I haven't tried it out. It might knock them too far for the kick to connect. I was mainly concerned to see if it would connect with Dodoria Headbutt. Marco? What, you want me to say Polo? Watu, hello, welcome in. How things been? They've been well enough, I'd say. Well enough. Can't complain. How do you get it? I'm pretty sure you get it from Mentor Cell. It wasn't letting you join? I don't know what to say about that, man. We'll just try again next lobby, I guess. We just gotta get them things to connect, man. Man, if you would have thrown out another super electric strike, that would have been it. I think we would have had that extremely fast. I only saw the one.
Kidding me. How can you be this good?
It's nighttime for me. Alright, come here, Goku.
You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't good.
Damn, we really need a lot of NPC cooperation for Goku, though.
Go easy on him. What power?
How fast did it take you to level up to 140 for all your CACs? Well, the thing is I didn't do it for all of my CACs. I only did it for a few. And it took me however long it took me to do it at Tosok to get from 120 to 140. I couldn't really tell you how long that took. So I guess technically speaking, since the game came out is how long it took me. Cyrus, hello. Welcome in. The player base for Xenoverse 2 on Switch is basically impossible. Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I know that Card plays on Switch, and I think that Saffron used to, but I think he said recently he kind of gave up on the Switch version. Oh man, so close. Not many people play on Switch? Huh. I don't know. Don't know what to say. Can't help you there, man.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
4100. So 5,900 is how much I need, and then if we divide that by 2340, that means 3 more tours, and I'll get to 100K or 200K for the week, and I think that would be good. All right, we'll try and get Phantom in here one more time. Yeah, I mean, you don't really got to involve yourself with the community, truth be told. At least not the PvP side of things, you know. There's so much PvE stuff that you can do, and there's still, like, co-op things, like cross-versus and crystal raids and regular raids and shit like that. You know, there's a lot of options. But it's not really that easy to get, you still can't join? I wish I had answers for you, Phantom. This is a wide open lobby, dude. Yeah, we could try closing the lobby, but like I said, I'm only 3 more tours away from meeting my goal. Nice! Okay, that was real good. NPC cooperation for the win.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
That's really good. What am I at right now? For the week, I'm just below 200,000. Accumulatively, we'll have to check after this, but I think I have a little over 1 million. How many medals do I have? Like TP medals? I'm pretty sure I'm over 130,000 by now. So 130,000 and something.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun! This isn't good.
Oh, sure. Infinite sense.
What power!
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Oh, no, never mind. Someone said that I had 1 million points. I think someone was just dyscalculic or something, couldn't read the numbers, but I guess I have 701,000 accumulative. So yeah, whoever said I had 1 million before can't fucking read. Typical of a Dragon Ball fan. Yeah, man, it's definitely come with time. because I do farm TP medals probably more frequently than your average Xenoverse 2 player at this point. But truth be told, for the longest time, I was really only doing it on a weekly basis. Plus, I was getting 100k damage on all of the raids that I did, so once the raid rewards gets distributed, that's 300 each raid that I'm getting.
You've gotta be
So
kidding me.
it really was
How
something
can you
that just
be
kind
this
of built
good?
up over time. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably going to go for 2 more then, according to my calculations. Should only be 2 more tours until I'm there. We'll try and get Phantom in again. Sparking Zero is about to change all that. Custom episode battles are going to force people to read. The allegations will be beat. I think, if anything, the custom episode battles are going to prove that people can't read and make coherent sentences. I can't tell you how many times I see chat messages responding to me of people who just are not understanding what I'm saying as well. So it's a comprehension issue as well. What do I think of your tracksuit colors? Who said I had 1 million? I don't know. Some person in chat, but I don't know who it was. But I was like, oh, wait, I have 1 million? You'd have to go back in chat to try and figure out who said that, but somebody said it. Like, I really haven't been paying attention to that number, so I just kind of took their word at face value. Still can't get in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Wide open lobby like this. I haven't changed my privacy settings at all, so... if it is a privacy setting, it's something you changed on your end. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, so close, dude. Nice. Cool. This can't be happening!
Good.
We're doing pretty solid for just a team of 2,
I don't think
though.
there's much more for me to teach you.
This just proves that 2 people are enough to get this done consistently between 20 and 30 seconds, which makes me happy. You know, you essentially just need an Emperor's Death Beamer and someone using Super Electric Strike, and that's fairly consistent. Emperor's Death Beamer. Ba-da-bum. Emperor's Death Beamer. Ba-da-ba-dum. I'm gonna miss big time. Quit leading Goku away. Please and thank you. Who be like, do you know who you're talking to? Exactly. Exactly right. Oh, joy, I'm gonna get hit. And I can't evasive it for some reason. But this should spell the end. You gotta be pricking me.
Pokemon is really showing.
Was I pushed far enough for a Zenkai boost? I'm not sure my HP was quite there, but I don't know. I forget what the exact percentages are, and I think I had just about a full bar of orange. Because I think you have to be in flashing red, don't you? Like, you have to have that flashing red effect around your HP bar to get the Zenkai. I think I had a little bit too much HP. Nice, dude. That's a sub 20 with 2 people. That makes me happy. That's some great shit right there. All of that was perfectly timed. Mario, hello, welcome in. Yes, indeed, I am. But I think I'm only going to be doing one more expert mission tour. So if there is anybody at all who wants to join me for the last tour of the night, let me see if there's any ones in chat. I probably should have been asking a little bit earlier, but since Mario just showed up, maybe he'll want to join for a round. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, Mario. We'll get you in here real quick. Good thing you showed up when you did, man. Like, 15 seconds later, and I would have been going on without you. Also, I think I sent an invite to Phantom. Just in case. I'll send one more. But yeah, this is gonna be the last parallel, or expert mission tour of the night. Starts in approximately 2 days. So yeah, October 7th, which is Monday, right? Hot diggity damn, it is. Okay. It just keeps telling you can't join game sessions. Yeah, I don't got an explanation for that, dude. Wish I did, but... Alright, yeah, folks, let's get this done and over with. Done and over with. I might let you? You might let me what? Alright, just 3 more missions. Nice. Good stuff. We're gonna get this done lickety-split. I'm going to assume that with how we're rolling, we should have enough damage to get Goku done fast.
trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. This is
Oh, one of the NPCs poisoned him. That's kind of funny.
I'll fight you at a level that's even higher than Super Saiyan God.
Ugh.
You're pretty strong.
Alright, that was a little slow, but not too slow. I think that was 35 seconds. Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Okay, so yeah, that puts me at 200,000, but we got one more mission to go, so yeah, might as well finish it. Might as well finish things off. Who knew the game was less lagging with less people? Well, to be fair, the lagging issues that we were having this week were mainly at like the start of my streams, and they kind of evened out. And we did have like a full stream team earlier on, and we didn't really have any problems. But, you know, having less people in general does make it more consistent for sure. No doubt about that.
What's going on?
Batman the Animated Series, I'm assuming. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that, because it's made by the same guy who did the original animated series, yeah? I don't know if you're talking about the new one or the old one. Alright, but yeah, that puts me at 200,000. Let's see how much of a buffer I have now. It didn't really take too long to get there, I guess. Oh, the new one is called Caped Crusader. Okay. Derping out on that. But yeah, I do want to watch Caped Crusader. So, I was at 23 in Universe 6, and I think 275 overall is where I was. So let's see if that gave me much of a significant boost.
Greetings.
Let's see what this ultimately looks like. Because these are probably going to be my final stats, so whatever happens, happens from here.
Greetings.
Okay, so I only advanced 3 more places in the in-team placement. There is a chance that I could get bopped. Because, like, I mean, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to have to take what I can get, like I said. Check rewards, overall rewards. And I bumped up 10 more placements in the overall placement category. So, I think that's pretty safe. I definitely don't think that I'm going to get bopped to below 500 in this category. So I think I'm safe there. There is a little bit of discrepancy as to what can happen with my in-team placement. But, you know, overall, I think I'm just going to have to be happy with that. I think I'm just going to have to take what I get and run with it. So that's exactly what I plan to do. Well, alrighty, folks. I would say that was a pretty successful stream. Got pretty far within 4 hours' time, I'd say. Didn't really have to change lobbies too much just because of the frequency of people that were in here, so that was nice. I have advanced access to Sparking Zero. So that means on Monday, which is October 7th, I will be able to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So what that means is the next time you guys see me on stream, that is what I'm going to be playing, right? I'm going to try and stream earlier than I normally do, right? So spread the word to everybody. I don't know who all exactly is in here right now, but I might as well go on ahead and get this real quick. Get the link to my Discord for people. Copy. Bada bing, bada boom. So if you want to stay up to date with the exact time that I'm going live on Monday, that will be a good place to check because I always post in there whenever I start going live. and it should give you a notification because I use the @everybody. So just in case anybody who just so happens to be here, the few of you that are, that's going to be a good place to make sure that you're keeping track of exactly when I go live. I want to aim for about 3 p.m. U.S. Mountain Time. That's what I want to do. I want to start kind of earlier in the afternoon, so that way I have a long time to be able to stream as much of the story mode as I can on Monday afternoon and Monday evening. So that's my current plan right now. I'm definitely not going to be coming back tomorrow. I don't usually stream on weekends, but every once in a while you do get a rare Weekend Cesaro stream. With Sparking Zero being brand spanking new, who knows? Maybe next weekend I'll make some time to stream a little bit extra for you guys. But yeah, right now the plan is next week is just going to be a shit ton of Sparking Zero. If we do get a new raid in this game, we will go on ahead. We will play the raid when it drops on Thursday night as per the usual regularly scheduled programming. Anything else that I need to say? Yeah, the Festival of Universes is ending Sunday evening at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So you've only really got about like a day and a half-ish. You've got less than 2 days at this point to get any points that you still need to get. So if that's something that you need to do, make sure you're doing it. The Discord might also be a good place to ask for people to assist you if you haven't gotten to where you need to be already. But, you know, with that, folks, like I said, next time you see me, I'm going to be streaming some Sparking Zero and trying to cook up some Sparking Zero content for you guys. It is literally right around the corner, just a hop, skip, and a jump away. So make sure you guys are ready and hyped for that. You know where and when to find me by now. So with all of that being said, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya!